Welcome in, everybody, and welcome into day 8 of Baldur's Gate. It's great. Yesterday we did the Grimforge. Today we doubled back and we're doing the creche. Mr. E, hello. Do a little camping. Oh shit, I missed a chest. Also, where the hell are we going? An elegant chest. That's elegant. That's elegant. Such an elegant chest. Ooh, a hidden passage. What game are you playing after Baldur's Gate 3? Clair Obscur. I was having a hard time picking between Clair Obscur and Oblivion, and then everybody said Clair Obscur rules, and I was like, okay, then Clair Obscur for sure.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Elium, hello.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Well, they not heed, they're just still. That will not serve them well in battle with Geth.
Let's just act like we just rolled up.
Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift.
Oh man. Huh. Oh, I wish I was better at persuasion, because this is a pretty good thing. I'll hit her. Oh, yeah, oh no, okay. They're equal because of favorable beginnings. An autoloid crashed on your doorstep. People are getting infected by mind flayers. I need help. Oh no. You can't do voice of the circle and guidance. I wonder if I could do both if somebody else was wearing the necklace. It's an 18? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
You would ask us for help. As stupid as you are unfortunate. Attacker!
Why are the Githyanki like this, Chet? Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Why don't you parry this? Yeah, you gonna parry that?
Very well.
Parry this, you fucking casual.
No mercy.
Take you.
This is my time. Making my move.
Need to learn the hard way.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Nobody panic.
My faith will protect me.
Oh, be quiet, Will. Damn, 50% chance.
Ready for this?
My faith protects me.
All right, everybody blame Shadowheart. Let's all look at Shadowheart. Your guidance sucks ass. You need to be better at asking God for help.
Sharp as ever. No one stopped me yet.
What's next? Take your...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Let's, maybe these guys will give us a chance.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
All right. Look, I'm just a visitor here, okay? I'm super chill. I'm respectful. I mind my manners.
Blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this?
Yeah, I'm just a
delivery?
guy.
I'd heard this plane was.
I'm just a regular guy. I'm just a normal dude.
But I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Pristine paraphernalia? I'm all about that shit. What the hell's that blue thing? I remember having that sword, I think. But I don't remember what the hell that blue thing is. I'll tell you something right now. It's not fire related, so I don't think it matters too much. Sets Dex at 18. Man, she's got a lot of good stuff, it seems like. Yo, Dr. Megabytes, thank you for the gift sub to Paint a Train. And welcome back. And enjoy your emotes. And thank you, Dr. Megabytes. Hey, don't ask me where I got that GIF Yankee crossbow, okay? Alright, I need those ceremonial things for later. Not doing any of the Dark Urge things basically just makes your character have intrusive thoughts. I kind of, but like, it's not up to me all the time. Sometimes the dark urge wins.
On your way, then.
All right, somebody's got to be able to make use of these.
Don't be shy.
18 dex gloves.
The pride of the gate.
If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, none of us, that's that thing over the eye that they have, but none of us have that, right? Also, Alan, welcome back, and thank you for 14 months. Sometimes writing out your free message when you've got nothing to say is like writing a birthday card to your nan. Lots of love. Thank you, Alan, and welcome back. And thank you, Lanolin, and welcome back. Thank you both for 14 months. Alan, agreed. And also, Loyo has redeemed a white soapstone. Let's see who the first non-subbed Twitch chatter was in chat today. It was Namalis. Welcome back. And enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Loyo. Mr. Murakumo, hello.
My faith will guide me.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
All right, Shadowheart and the dogs.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
To value a mere weapon so much is pure vanity. You should worry more about your warriors.
You are mistaken. The hunt for the weapon is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. But it is not your place to question orders. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I'm more than aware, trust me. I've had plenty of training in what to expect from them.
Hush, in that case, lead on, miss.
Jockey, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed her.
Jockey, we are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
Those are like the weakest kicks I've ever seen in my life.
It's stupid.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
No, this is too far. He's learned his lesson. Oh my god. Fuck you, Shadowheart. Fuck you so hard. Absolutely throwing.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy. Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlaakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Rest in peace. What the hell?
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Vlaakith commands.
Your demonstration was reprehensible.
I do what is necessary, and no worse than our enemies would do. Our warriors must possess strength and skill far superior to any spawn from this putrescent plane. You will learn this firsthand, Istik, when we finally come to claim it for our own.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Quicker! A Gake would have smeared you across the floor by now.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior. undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
This one's gonna be good.
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary?
I'm simply keen to learn, and you seem a favorable teacher.
I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis?
Please explain it to me.
The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. Listen carefully. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis.
Look, I haven't told you everything. I'm infected.
Is that so? Conscious of the tadpole's presence, yet able to pretend otherwise. Fascinating. You aren't the first istic to require my treatment. Though you're the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
What will the Zaithisk do?
It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your cerebral cortex. What else? It will be worth it, I assure you. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The Zaithisk. This unnatural device offers your best chance of purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
It's only a horrific machine of unspeakable form. What's the worst that could happen?
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Seek the tadpole.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
Hells. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Stay calm, guide the device closer. Man, 15. It looks like I have a lot of stuff here, but it's really not necessarily a lot of stuff. Like, I could get a 1 from the resistance, you know. The forbidden knowledge just cancels out the -1 wisdom. But I don't know if she has to concentrate on resistance. She does have to concentrate on resistance because I didn't get...
The device misses its mark,
oh, shit.
searing the back of your skull. The world grows dimmer. Your perception weakens.
Focus! The procedure is almost complete.
The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No.
No more!
Study the ancient magic, trace its forms, align yourself with them. Jesus Christ. Yo! Okay! Woo!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
Yeah, karmic dice is off.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is fractured, but intact. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone, and yet you live, and so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Pretend the Zaithisk wrecked your brain further and you don't know what she's talking about.
The Zaithisk must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots. Leave me.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Chat, Twitch is getting ready to play some commercials. I'm gonna get some coffee. Give me a minute. All right, I am back. And let's check out what happened to our guy. We're different now. Also, Spider Jesus redeemed Ask John Sekiro. What would all 5 games build say when playing dumb after destroying the Space Frog's little brain machine? They'd probably say, you know, like a stroke victim. You know, be all blah, 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 you know, that type of blah, 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 like he's really trying to say something. Your wisdom has been reduced by 2 by the Zaithisk. My wisdom is 6, chat. I got nothing good. Perhaps consuming more would mend your broken mind. Well, lucky for us, I think I have one. Where did it go? What the hell? Am I just blind? Will would not let go of that thing. The menu wouldn't operate correctly. So I did a little workaround there. Ah. Did that do anything? My wisdom went up to 8. Will this give me 10? No, it won't.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
My hand slipped.
I thought I already took full force tunnel. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. I am tatted up, chat. King of the tadpoles.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Warrior Voon! Lae'zel was an idiot, but you seem badass. Will you please join my party?
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Get out of that otherworldly miasma, you idiot! Alright, ho. Otherworld miasma. Alright, chat, I got a really good idea. Check this out.
Feeling fresh?
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Here it is.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zalaflakith. Give it to me.
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you.
Alright, but you gotta open the magical door for me.
The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
It'll be fine. Y'all worry too much. It's not like we're gonna meet the disembodied of, the disembodied head of what's her name, and she can cast fucking wish or anything.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss. Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
This weapon, what does it do?
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
What is the grand design?
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
I like this guy,
Don't
Chet.
give it to him.
All right, I'm kind of curious what happens if you give it to him. Does the game just end?
No.
He said please, right?
So, it is found.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's not a disembodied head. She's just a big, giant woman.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel. Which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I didn't steal anything, but Shadowheart here. I came here looking for a cure for my tadpole.
And you just happened to stumble on the astral prison. At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargas.
Bitch.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
That roll has got to be like a 30 or some shit. The difficulty check on that. Try to peer into Vlakith's mind. That has to be absurdly high. So the dream visitor is inside the artifact. I can't kill them. They protect me from the absolute. No, she'll probably just be like, no, they're just lying to you. Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Use the planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must.
An Istik. A crusader for my queen. Unimaginable. You are blessed, Istik. Do not fail her.
Don't do it.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Why do they all disapprove? That's a good question. I imagine they just don't like working for the Githyanki Queen. Or maybe they're really into this dream lady. Maybe they think she's great.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. Though dangerous things often are.
Orpheus is the all right, so Orpheus is basically like a Orpheus is like a legend, but it's like a legend that is illegal. You're not allowed to talk about Orpheus. And so a lot of people probably think that Orpheus is just like, you know, an old wives' tale or something. But basically, the Githyanki, these Klingon knockoffs that we have here, I don't know what their official history is, but the Orpheus thing is that, like, their old god basically had a kid named Orpheus. But then that big woman that we saw, exiled him or kicked him out or something. But that, you know, one day he would return and save the Githyanki and like lead them into, you know, like a better future or whatever. But it's one of those things that people, like, you know, nobody talks about it. For a long time, like, it was probably like, oh, it's illegal to talk about it. And now it's to the point where it's like, man, nobody believes that old shit.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come,
We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in.
Go on. I'll keep watch here.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Everyone always thinks I want to murder them. I just want to talk. You're right. Prepare to die. There's a point in the game where the first time I played this game, actually, yeah, every time I played this game, the first time I played this game, it ended at the end of Act 2. I think, or maybe it's the end of Act 1. I don't remember. But anyway, the ending, I ended the game like way before it was supposed to, because I chose a dialogue option and like a story option. I was like, there's no way the game will actually let me do this. And then the game did let me do it. And the game just ends if you do that. And I was like, that's hilarious. All right. But the whole time I was like, man, this dream visitor sucks. This person's lying to me, yada yada. And then I found out what was going on with the dream visitor, and I was like, yeah, this person sucks ass. This person is a fucking bitch. I hate this person. And then in Act 3, you're basically just like constantly pelted with like, yeah, dream visitor fucking sucks. And there was an option at some point, not an option, well, I mean, it was technically. At some point in my second playthrough, I just started like wailing on him. And I was like, yeah, fuck this person, smash their fucking brains out. And I did that, and then the game was like, you lose, game over. That's not allowed. And I was like, man, I really wish there had been a contingency for that. Even if it counted as like an ending and the game just ended there, you know, but like something.
Very well.
I'm curious what happens here. I've never done this.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this. So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Blackith never wants to be revealed.
What a cock
It is the
tease.
reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the astral prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a mind flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
Tell me everything.
So they don't show it here, but the sound of fighting that you're hearing right here and the battle that she's constantly like fighting and talking about is this is where Orpheus is kept. So not only is Orpheus real, but he's in this little astral plane artifact. This little artifact that contains like a pocket of the astral plane. And the dream visitor is using Orpheus to shield itself from the absolute. But there are constantly Githyanki here trying to free Orpheus. And so there's like this non-stop battle going on. And it's kind of funny because like, if you knew that and you could tell Vlaakith, whatever her name is, she might be like, all right, you know, as long as he's stuck in there, that's fine.
My queen spoke to me. You have failed. Your death has been decreed.
They're trying to free Orpheus to kill him, to be fair. Oh, okay. See, I didn't piece that together. I thought they were just trying to free him because they were like weird Githyanki truthers. But I guess it makes more sense that they're part of Vlaakith's whatever. But who do you trust? Like, how do you, if you're the queen and your entire like whatever of power has been like the entire foundation of it is like, yeah, none of that story's not real. It's not true. Orpheus isn't. That's not real. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to send you to go kill Orpheus. All right. You know, if I were a Githyanki and they were like, all right, hey, look, you've been chosen to go into the astral plane and try and kill Orpheus, I'd be like, time out. What? You know? Like, imagine if you signed up for the army and they were like, hey, you know, we're glad to have you in the army. And you're like, oh, I'm happy to be here. I just want to serve my country. It's the best. And they were like, yeah, all right, everybody get in this, spaceship. We're going to go kill God. Not even God. Like, it like Jesus Christ. We're gonna get in this spaceship and go kill Jesus Christ. Would you not immediately be like, nah, wait, you got some explaining to do. Time out. I couldn't destroy the one protecting me from the absolute.
A great shame. To your death, then. Creche, Yillik, with me, to the death.
Cutting to the chase.
Battle favors the fearless.
Psychic Rend on Shadowheart. Allotted psychic damage. And inflict disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws. Jesus Christ, that's pretty fucking brutal. It's an int save. Sad.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Oh no! Game! I think my game crashed, chat. Oh! God damn it. This happened to me yesterday. Same spot or different spot? Well, lame. Okay, here's what we'll do. Twitch is getting ready to play commercials in like 3 minutes, so let me just go ahead and play them, and I'll restart the game while the commercials are doing their thing. Karlach getting big. Absolutely froze the game. The game couldn't handle the size that Karlach was getting ready to be.
And now, very well. So, it is since we are now leave.
Tell me everything.
Why the hell do I have Speak with the Dead?
My faith protects me.
The pride of the gate.
Oh. Because I'm...
How many die today?
Okay, that was weird.
How many die tomorrow?
Bum, beep, bum. Bum, beep, bum, bum, ba-dee-da-loo. Bum, be-dum. Bum, be-dum. Why do I have Speak with the Dead? Where the hell am I getting that from?
The corpse remains silent.
Boo! Boo! YouTube is saying it's from the book of... Oh, the evil book. Okay, okay. I'm just now noticing that? Jesus Christ. I'm beep boop. Beep boop. Bom 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 ba be da boo.
My queen spoke to me. You have a great to your death.
Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
I'll strike you down. On the victor's path.
I'm heating up.
No resistances.
Cry about it.
Okay, this is an int save. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to do that! She should be able to make this save, I think.
Dauntless.
I'm ready.
%40 chance to hit. Jesus Christ.
Heading there.
Damn, you gotta be close.
Let's go. Tactical. Easy.
Impressive resistance, but your life is over. Chama Salafakis.
It's Alligator.
What the hell is Mind Steel Link? Leeching the psychic energy of those around him receives a +1 bonus to armor class and deals additional damage. Okay. But that's not, he's not concentrating on that though, right? Yeah, that's not concentrating on anything. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Fuck me.
Coming through.
Got to concentrate. Let's see.
Now this is my happy place.
Sad.
No holding back.
Let's end this.
Ah!
Bye forever, pal.
Watch this.
He took 0 damage. What the hell happened there?
Battle favors the fearless.
Damn it, he lived.
Can't give up.
Fuck yes.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh, he died. Okay, cool.
Heading out.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Potion of angelic slumber, grilled pork belly, circlet of psionic revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. Githyanki, you get a +1 bonus to a bunch of stats. I don't want to examine, I want to loot. Ready to parry reduces damage by 10, so you did 10 or less damage. Oh, okay. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon deals an additional 1d4 psychic damage. When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. What the hell's arcane synergy? Plus spell modifier to attacks. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spell casting ability modifier. Neat. What the hell's that noise? The skin burster. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of force conduit. Oh, it was my skeleton. I guess he was doing a big stretch. I don't know.
Better than nothing. Mind never quiet.
Was that guy's sword bad since you left it there? It's nothing special. It's just a Githyanki great sword. It's +1. And yeah, just a +1 great sword. It's not bad. But it's nothing I need. The pages of this book have been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in the common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topics is strictly prohibited. If it is found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you are found to be reading it, you will answer to Kithrak Therazin herself. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation on the target. An unfamiliar style of map marked with the following locations: the Nautiloid Crash, the Goblin Camp, and Moonrise Towers, ? In the midst of this intricate carvings on this slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly: your own name. You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist trail as you asked, led me all the way up there. Signs of Illithid activity for sure. Tadpole sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Coming back shortly to collect my pay. So, with this headband, if I were to inflict burning on a target, my weapon damage would get my int modifier added to it. Is that correct? And if it is correct, how in the hell am I supposed to inflict burning? Because it never seems to proc. Burning needs oil or grease. Okay.
seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Damn. I didn't kill it. Karlach killed it. Chat, tell this guy I didn't kill him. Karlach killed him.
What's next?
Does anybody have a disguise spell? That's hilarious that that works, but no, I don't think anybody has a disguise spell.
Where am I needed? All is ash and meat.
There should be a de-aggro corpse spell. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I need to take a very quick break, and Twitch is going to play commercials in about 5 minutes anyway, so let me go ahead and play these commercials and get them out of the way while I'm doing this, and I will be right back. I vaguely remember this puzzle.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Let's march.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
No, 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 no! Oh, hell.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Okay, so this one goes east.
What's next?
And this one goes west.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Hells, it won't give.
You guys are all weak as hell, boy.
Looking ahead. Nearly had it. The statues reveal a hidden door. Curious.
Oh my god.
Soldier.
Karlach, remove this nonsense from my person. Wait a minute. Isn't there a quicker way to... Yeah, there we go.
Never a dull moment. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Man, I'm not a trespasser. I'm a real cool guy. Why am I entering turn-based mode?
Sharp as ever.
Is... I'm sorry. What? I would like to see the results of that again, please. I'm getting at least a +6, all the way up to a +18, and I failed this? That is incredible. The blade of the frontiers. Daddy's special sad boy. Oh, daddy, daddy, come home. Daddy, 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 come home.
I need help.
You fucking... This is insane. I see why we were in turn-based mode now. Cool game. Disarm trap was successful, by the way.
Attention.
Just in case anybody missed that. Game of the Year edition. This is why you don't trust handling of traps to a fucking jabroni who sold his soul to fight demons and is so stupid he was tricked into believing that a tiefling was a demon.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden.
He's the hero of the Balding Gate. A real powerful challenger.
I'm ready. I must keep going.
Still in control. Just.
Blade of the front tiers? More like blade of the bottom tiers. Dog shit man.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No mercy.
Critical hit for 4. Critical hit for 6. There we go.
Still breathing.
That's not really even critical damage, honestly. That's like a good regular roll's worth of damage. 12. Just saying. For what it's worth. In my opinion.
Don't be shy. Say bye-bye.
Oh, damn you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey, what's up, Paradox Jones? Have you ever heard Beyonce's song Irreplaceable? I have not. I can tell you who I can tell you who it's a song. I can tell you who that song is not about. It is not about William Baldergate. I remember when you pick this thing up, it turns into like a whole ordeal. I don't remember.
What am I to do?
The pride of the gate. move.
Insert item. What item would you insert here? Whatever it is, I don't think I have it. My initial thought is that it's related to the Lathander up top quest on the rooftop. I've got the ceremonial hammer and I've got the ceremonial something else. I've got the ceremonial warhammer. And the ceremonial battle axe. Okay, so now the question is, how do I... Like, there's no fast travel point down here. I could fast travel back to the rooftops, but then I would have to make my way back through this whole joint again. I could fast travel into the creche, but I'm assuming that the moment that I do that, I'm gonna be just absolutely moidled by all of my haters. All of my haters would show up. Speaking of my haters.
feel good. The hammer's gonna fall.
I feel a sadness inside of my heart. God damn.
Victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Cast blur on themselves. Is that something they have to concentrate on? I'll allow it.
Have to keep going.
Watch this.
She's gonna have to run up there to do that, isn't she? Yeah.
No holding back.
No. Come here and die. I'd have to run into the oil. Just barely.
Seems like the best way.
I smell blood. My little trick.
This is my time.
You'll not embarrass me anymore. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Absolutely owned by my skeleton. Absolutely crazy, in my opinion, to run from the fight with the Misty Step into like the literal only pixel that doesn't have anything, you know what I mean? Like there's no grease, there's no hunger of Hodor or whatever. And you're like, that's it. That's the pixel I want to occupy. Is that one particular pixel. I mean, I guess it works for him. It looks pretty fucking safe, honestly. Wow! Wowzer wow!
Ready for another round?
That's crazy.
Over there.
Go on.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Get owned by bad weather. You fucking idiot.
Where am I needed?
I can do better. I must.
Uh, 2d6 plus psychic if you're Githyanki. You gain a +2 to initiative and it's a +1 weapon. And it looks like it has some kind of extra attack on it. I'm not sure what that is. Soulbreaker. Possibly stun.
Should mind my step.
I like how even the skeleton starts sneaking.
should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Wait, no, I respect. I don't need Will to do my lock picking and all that shit anymore. I have a lot of decks now. Okay, you know what, chat? It's looking like the creche got cleared out. Almost. There should be a fast travel point around here somewhere. Did I pass it already? Maybe I passed it. And if that's the case, ooh yeah, baby.
The portrait looks down on you, as if you were little more than an insect.
Help me, Shadowheart. I need divine inspiration in order to perform vandalism.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
Nobody has anything to say about that? Ooh. Who spotted him?
Best be on my way.
Dum-de-dum.
I'm too tall for this.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What are you... Oh! God damn it! Sad. Holy shit!
Survival is all that matters.
My turn.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
This is my time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's probably all right.
I got this.
Incoming.
One of them's got 100 hit points.
On the move. Take you.
Boo! Skeleton, boo!
Coming through.
can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
God damn it.
Moving.
Oof!
Moving.
Oh, Karlak!
Much longer like this.
See if I can kill him before Twitch plays these commercials. Ooh, not looking good. Yeah, let me snooze him.
Favors the fearless.
Hello?
Where do I go from here?
One down. Millions live.
$23, 26, 12. Take that bonus attack. And give him a whack. And then take your regular attack. Karlach is so badass.
Got to focus. On the move.
Shadowheart will protect you. Your girlfriends. Oh! Owned by skeleton!
Battle favors the fearless. Worth a try.
Behold the dance of death!
Sad.
Eat it.
Six damage from the boot. 4 damage from the pommel strike.
Need to act fast.
60%, 60%, 50%. Oh. Come on, skeleton. Don't give up.
The blade will not bend.
Easy peasy, as they say. Chat, Twitch is gonna play commercials. Give me 1 minute, I will be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting, chat. I went and made breakfast. All right, honestly, these other creche people, I don't even have to fuck with them. But, hang on. Yeah, I'm pretty low on, I'm pretty low on the, I got no spells, I got no, HP. I was gonna say there's no reason to do things half-assed, and I was gonna go into that other room and kill those other people, but I'm totally out of spells. I'm totally out of hit points, and so we might as well take a little break. And then we'll go do the other half of the Lathander quest. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Sentient Rock, welcome back, and thank you very much for 34 months. Very much appreciated. Think of the XP. I'm not even worried about the XP. I'm thinking about the Fallout New Vegas style ending, where it shows different slides of all the different factions, and like there's absolutely no reason for me to take a hit and it be like the Christians were totally wiped out and sucked ass and died, and me not, you know, if that's what's gonna happen, then I might as well go whole hog, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what's up, chat. Chat. I bought some strawberry milk. You know? Like they have like chocolate milk, and then they have that strawberry flavored milk, you know? That in the oatmeal with like a cut up strawberry and a cut up banana, otherworldly. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier. Otherwise, I had to put like a small spoonful of strawberry jam in there as well with the oatmeal. Oh. Trying to eat right though. Strawberry milk ice cream? I bet if you were to take the strawberry milk and put it in a blender with some ice cream and make a milkshake, I bet that would be fucking the nectar of the gods type shit. Last night for dinner, I had like half of a head of cabbage that I hadn't used that needed to be used. So I chopped up the half head of cabbage with a couple jalapenos and those little tiny red peppers. I don't know what they are. They're spicy. Little tiny red peppers. They serve them with Filipino food. Like when you go to the Filipino restaurant, they give you little red peppers and soy sauce and a seasoned garlic vinegar, and you like mix all that together and make your own little sauce. Anyway, some cabbage, onions, carrots, jalapenos, those little red peppers. And I sauteed all that. And then I just ate, like, it was a lot. It was like a whole skillet full of food. And so I ate that for dinner last night. With like some pita bread and some tzatziki. And that shit was good. But then I took all of that, once it was done cooking, I took like that skillet full of food and I threw it in the blender with like 2 cups of chicken broth and a can of condensed tomato soup. And I blended that all together until it was just soup. So now I have like a really badass tomato soup. And also I can make like little quesadillas or grilled cheese to go with it. That's what's on the menu tonight. All right, we want to fast travel to the outside of the creche. Where's the try? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I fuck so hard with cabbage. Me too. It's so like to me, cabbage is underrated as hell.
Couple turns should do it.
Like, it tastes great. Yeah. It's filling as hell. It's basically like pure fiber. And you can mix it with literally anything. You know? It's like lettuce. It's like if lettuce was real food. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master Vasaid riding into battle against an army of Sharon clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe. Okay, so Vasaid uses the battle axe. We have the battle axe. We have the other thing as well. The thing that we don't have, I think there's a sword. And in my last playthrough, I think I just used like a rusty sword and just laid it on the thing.
Dawn Master Vasaid.
Hey, good looking.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Dawn Master Seed. Dawn Master Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Something over there.
Welkin glory.
Can't keep me out.
That's why I had that crossbow, because you can dual wield crossbows. I was like, I remember using this fire crossbow, but I don't remember what it was about it that, you know what I mean? Like what it was that made me decide to use it. And that's what it was the fact that she could like dual wield crossbows. I don't know if I had to take something for that. Yeah, you need another hand crossbow. That's what it is.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, this'll do for now. I need to find another magic one. But
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right, what now?
okay, so I've got 3 of the weapons.
Making me sweat.
I don't remember who used the hammer, but we'll put it here for now. Okay, no we won't.
Hey.
Well, I guess that helps me figure out where I'm supposed to put the other thing.
Keep it together.
Now it's just a matter of finding the ceremonial weapon and putting it down.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Long-winded introduction explains that Haskin, stop it. Gisilfin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the dragon board. Dovahkiin, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Gisilfin put aside their own research to help the common people. More interesting, though, are Gisilfin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Combine 3 of the same ingredient, you'll obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. 3 of the same ingredient make an extract, or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent.
Oh, okay. Oh. Now I know. Now I know.
What's inside?
When you one of my DMs had a puzzle like this, but the condition was the items had to be in the right place for 5 minutes before it worked. We thought we fucked up and only found out we had succeeded when we did one last sweep of the area before leaving. That's pretty good. Honestly, like from the DM, that's good shit. Because people trying to like brute force a puzzle would simply yeah, just put them down. Did it work? No? Okay, pick them all up and move them counterclockwise, you know. So to make it where it's like you have to not, you know, you just gotta fucking leave it alone for 5 minutes, that's pretty funny.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster.
Spider Jesus said, I'm gonna try another honor run.
For all to worship.
How does honor runs work exactly?
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
Where's a Githyanki blade? Game is harder and it's game over if you wipe, but they let you continue dishonorably. Ah.
Don't give me trouble now.
Come on. Shotgun Rain, welcome back. Thank you for 7 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you for that Prime sub. What? No, just pick it up. You goober. Cast spell. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gaze, O ye lightless wretches. We have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in that pages in this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world among us imperfect mortals and felled the villain Sandmaster and his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken. Wretched from our sight, it is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasaid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Jesus Christ, calm down. Why does it just want me to cast the spell instead of picking this up? What's the deal with that? Okay, so the game is harder and it's game over if you wipe, but they let you continue dishonorably. There are specific nerfs to some spells and abilities. You can't reload saves. Damn, that's wild. Most bosses have unique abilities or legendary actions as well as legendary resistances. Jesus Christ. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pin this entry as our gaze lie upon the Sharon outpost, nestled among the valleys of Kyanthur. We know the Sharons hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slipped open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake.
There is work to do.
Are you reading this, Shadowheart? Now that sounds like the type of god that could give you real guidance. Not some dog shit fucking night devil.
The Yankee aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Are kobolds like attack on sight type dudes? Oh, they're craven. I mean, they seem chill. I got no beef with these dudes. Okay, apparently I do.
hold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
No time for mercy.
Hop, hop.
Down the hatch.
What do you mean path is interrupted? You guys are some real jerks, you know that?
With haste.
Let's cook with fire, baby. I'm going to enjoy this.
On my way. Down with you.
No time to waste.
Jesus Christ. Drunk ass kobolds. Why do the kobolds not simply flee from the powerful adventurers? Oh, sad.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Well, well. What do we have here?
My faith will protect me.
Oh my word.
Ugh.
Jimmy on the go.
What the hell? Kobold is still alive. Oh, this guy.
What should I do?
He probably died to the burning, right? Man, these monks. They're always like, oh, we make booze here, but we don't stay wasted 24 hours a day. No, we're not like that. We just sell it. Yeah, right. I know these monks are fucking steady wasted. Action surge! Sounds like Karlach will always win initiative. And that's honestly, that's pretty good. Guardians of Faith. That's the thing I was looking for. You already know this spell. This is a better version. You'll only have access to this one. Damn. It's so funny. Was banishment always temporary? Stowe, when you say it got nerfed, didn't banishment used to just be like, fuck off? Wasn't that like a forever type of fuck off? It requires concentration to keep them banished. It is 10 turns usually, and if something was not native to the plane, if it gets to 10 turns, it's just gone from the plane. It's crazy you have to concentrate on that. Holy shit. What else? Ah, druids are the other wisdom. Oh, nice. Spiritual weapon doesn't require concentration. Nice. Alex, hello. And I will have you know, Stowe, that Necro Butcher bought me a very fancy flannel shirt to wear to events now.
What's cooking?
Are they... Are there... kobolds in the barrels? Because that's pretty funny.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh, that's sad. They should absolutely just fucking die if you explode the barrel with them in it.
I've got it.
Okay, why are you... Do you not have a weapon? What is going on? You do have a weapon. You're just not using it for some reason. And you keep defaulting back to your fucking ranged weapons. What is going on? I can't do anything other than shoot at this guy. Left on the D-pad. It just does that. Ah, okay. Why did it do that? That's odd, right? Chat, where's the last Lathander thing? I'm missing a ceremonial weapon. And I don't know where it would be.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathandarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Did you get the mace from the kobold? Uh-oh. I might have been so worried about leveling up I didn't even pay attention.
The pride of the gate.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, back to the goblins then. Or kobolds. It looks like the one guy had a pendant, like a necklace. So it looks like that's what I need to be after. There was a sword, a hammer, a blank, which we know to be a battle axe, And then the other guy had like an amulet.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic. Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I just meant to touch the skeleton, and instead I had a heart-to-heart with Karlach's girlfriend. It's like when you're drunk at your buddy's house, and you go to the kitchen to try and find something to eat, and you run into your buddy's significant other, and then you get stuck, like, making small talk, but you're drunk, so, like, maybe you're not even normally good at small talk, but now you're especially not good at small talk. Yeah, that's an experience that everyone's had. Truly universal.
Let's have a look.
I'm not seeing a kobold with a mace. Oh. Ah! Nice. To think they would have just, like, left that. That's crazy. A collection of drawer rings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. Saint having to cavity search these kobolds? Hey, don't say that too loud. That one kobold might draw it. I'm gonna take a guess that a popular mod for this game is a faster run speed when you're not in combat. I'm sure that that is right behind the, I'm sure that is right behind the massive cock and titties mod. That is invariably the most downloaded Baldur's Gate 3 mod of all time.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Oh, the Withers Big Naturals mod. To the next dawn, Master. I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosemorn Monastery. But do not mourn, it's for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Open up.
In position.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Let's
Let's finish this. Moving.
Nice.
Fall by my hand. Have to keep going.
Bro, what the fuck is the point of charm?
Finding my way.
You tried to hit me? You'll never hit me again until your next turn.
Got to keep fighting. Onward.
Boo.
What's this? Count on me.
Brand the week.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
All she has is the stuff that oh no. She has a radiant +1 longsword. Huh. Wait. What? That can't be right. Oh, I have the Morning Lord's Radiance. That's what's going on. Okay, so that's just a standard sword. This dagger's pretty cool. I thought she had that crazy blue sword.
Always room for more?
She had a long sword that had like a weird blue move on it. It was a special longsword that had a neat move that I remember it from my other playthrough because I used it for a period of time, I think. Okay, we have the blood of Lathander, which means we can do the thing we need to do. I'm gonna walk back to that place. Twitch is gonna play some commercials. While the commercials are playing, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go let the dogs outside. And I will be back shortly. Who up yanking they creche? Who up gith Yankee their creche? Gith Yankee the creche. Yankee the creche. Yankee, 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 Yank. Creche, creche, creche. The blood of Lathander. Lathander's power blood.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The blood of Lathander! Pretty sure you can't do that on stream. Yankee the creche. Not on Twitch or YouTube. But that's why today's stream is sponsored by TugPal. Tugpal.com. Oh man, the first time I did this, the game was like, oh, you better use this dimension door and get out of here right away. They just give you that shit for free.
Bodies for the harvest.
I'd like to get into this game, but I've never played D&D. How's its skill floor? I mean, there's a whole lot of rules and stuff. But if you have played any other like RPGs or video games before, or games that were inspired by D&D, a lot of this stuff you're gonna kind of know by like osmosis, I guess. Like if you had never seen Star Wars,
Good job we got past those protections.
if you had never seen Star Wars and you watched a movie,
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
and one of the characters was like, I am your father, you would be like, oh, that's a Star Wars thing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need to have seen Star Wars to get that reference. There's a lot of shit in D&D that is like that.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah. The blood of Lathander! Man, this thing is so badass. You know what might be kind of fun? Make her take levels in Ranger and make her dual wield maces.
Everything is clear.
I guess I could just give her a feat. 2-weapon fighting, I'm sure, is probably still a feat, right? All right. That's pretty much everything. The only thing we haven't done is get a torch to get us through the Underdark. And they were like, oh yeah, bro, you're totally gonna get one from Nier. And then Nier didn't give me shit.
There's no time to waste.
What a charmer.
He gave me some broke garbage. I don't think I bear the Absolute's brand.
Where am I needed?
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A hero at heart.
Now, the last time we did this, we got it from a Drider, the lamp. Like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I've word of a drow cultist gathering dwerger in the old city's halls. That the Absolute means to recruit them, I've no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. You've not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. I will be waiting.
This pin resembles a harp. I'm sure I've seen this symbol before.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Bet I can crack that open.
Let it be known from the far Drim to the Firelands that Morndiver to the Spawning Deep. From Morndiver to the Spawning Deep. The Iron Hand Gnomes with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Jetty, jetty, hurrah. Stealing all y'all shit, cause you ain't gonna use it, because you are deceased. If you go over statistics on the character screen, it'll tell you if you're branded. Oh. Under tags.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come on, let's go.
A hero at heart.
So no.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
The only thing I can think of is, if I remember right, I think you can get branded by the priestess gut or whatever at the very beginning of the game.
Something over there.
Oh my
Shard's
god.
blessings upon you.
Eat my ass and stop walking in my way. I'm doing main character shit. Go on somewhere. Damn.
I'm way too big.
I'll give it a shot.
It's crazy how hard they want you to be able to get into this room. They're like, perception check for this tunnel you can use. Perception check for the button. And even with all that, I never found this shit on my first playthrough. I imagine if you did that though, I imagine if you got branded for the absolute, the NPCs would probably just walk all over your ass with that shit. They'd probably dog walk, mind read you, and all kinds of shit. And then other players would be like, "You're a fucking cultist. I'm not talking," or other NPCs would be like, "You're a cultist. I'm not talking to your weird ass."
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
No time to dally.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's get on with it.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I wonder what's past this.
You see that? You see that, Shadowheart? You see what just happened? We're in your god's house looking at a treasure chest, and even then your god's guidance is so bad that it won't let me open the chest. It's just so dumb. It's just such a dumb god to worship. You should worship a cool god. Elminster's a big deal in Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it's impossible to play a wizard and not know who Elminster is if you like just read anything about any of the lore in Dungeons and Dragons. There are certain characters, like world characters in Dungeons and Dragons, like Tasha and Melf and what's his name, Mordecai. There are just certain characters who have like spells named after them and shit like that. Anyway, one of my friends was really into the Lord of the Rings movies when they came out. When, you know what I mean? Like, and we were young. And he was like, I wonder who would win in a fight, Gandalf or Elminster. And me and my other buddy were like, oh no, that like power scaling fight stuff, man, it's pointless. Like, it's silly to pick two fictional characters and then be like, if they fought, who would win, you know? And he was like, yeah, but who's the more powerful wizard? And so we got online and we looked up like what Elminster's stats were supposed to be, and you know, I don't know that there's like any official place to find this shit, but you know, whatever was fine. And then what Gandalf's stats would be, and we made character sheets, and we were like, all right, we're gonna do a little thing, all right? I'm gonna play as Elminster, and our other homie's gonna play as Gandalf, and you're gonna be the DM, okay? You're gonna be the dungeon master. And he was like, all right, cool. And we'll see, like, all right, we'll see who wins. And then, like, the first thing that we did was immediately divine some way to travel to a different plane where McDonald's was real. And then Gandalf and Elminster just, like, hung out at McDonald's. And we're like, you know, we're doing the voices and stuff. Anyway, he fucking hated that, but it was really fun.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I'd like to know first who I'd be bringing to see Gale.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Omar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith.
Elminster Omar? Yes, of course, it would be my honor.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Country road, take me home to the Gale.
Spare neither time
I
nor
belong
myself to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Surely you could have conjured any feast you liked.
Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
She'd do well to place her trust in me in equal measure.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm surprised that Mystra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mistraril Italior Thras Annas
It is done.
I can't believe a low-tier god like Mystra would tell Gale to kill himself.
Care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Level 20 would be cool in this game. That is a thing that every D&D group thinks. I remember when the third edition epic level handbook came out, and me and my friends got it, and we were like, oh man, I can't wait to make epic level characters. Look at these spells. Look at these monsters. Level 20 combat in D&D is nonsense. It's like, it's not real. It's not fun. Yeah, Stochastic said level 12 combat is already miserable. I was gonna say level 16. I remember level 16 being just like it's there's no good way. It's like, do you want to be there for all the prep shit that your player is doing so that you can understand how it's just ripping pages out of your monster manual? Or do you trust your players and, you know, say like, okay, I'm not gonna worry about all this prep shit. I'm just gonna take you at your word that you know what's happening, you know, insofar as the rules go, and then be blinded as your players start ripping pages out of your monster manual. Is it the lack of health pools? Like, for the monsters, yeah. Yes. But that's the thing, is the monsters have, you know, the monsters can have absurd health, and it's like, it just doesn't matter. Just a group of high-level players will have access to absurd shit. And then on top of that, and like, let's assume that they're like, you know, decked out properly with equipment. On top of what they already have, now they have, like, naturally, now they have equipment on top of that. And then, like, God forbid there be one or, you know, even two, like, real metagame types in your group, you know? Oh, it took 4 levels of druid so that I could do this thing, and now I'm a planetary-sized grizzly bear. Like, you actually don't get a saving throw against my grapple anymore. And it doesn't matter that you're 2 sizes larger than me. I still just get the grapple for free. my character has an ability that completely trivializes this epic boss encounter with no dice rolled. Yeah, yeah. Can't the DM start messing with monster stats too? For sure, absolutely. The problem is that like you have to be thinking about like what can they do? You know? And at a, like you might be thinking like, oh, hit points. You know, I'll give it more hit points. I'll give it a higher armor class. I'll make it harder to hit. You know, you might be thinking like, I'm gonna do stuff like that. But like, the things that epic level characters are capable of doing just completely transcend any rules of the game. You get access to stuff that allows you to basically do things unchecked. Right? Like they don't have to roll for things anymore. Like at a certain point with certain abilities, with certain equipment, stuff like that. Like there's no roll necessary anymore. There's no dice, there's no chance, there's no whatever. And so you have encounters where it's like, okay, you're fighting an outer space dragon. You're fighting a dragon from outer space. And they're like, okay, I grapple the dragon and I grapple the dragon or I teleport the dragon. And it falls into a bag of holding.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbren.
I found a little letter I wanted to show him, but he doesn't seem to be interested in it. Yeah, like I think honestly, like it's nice to retire characters after a certain point. And it's like, you know, look, you're free to take this character and take it to a different game with a different DM who's interested in playing at, you know, with like these level characters. You know, like you're free to do that. But like as far as my game goes, as far as this campaign goes, you guys have like retired and you know, you're essentially like legends. You're basically like Robin Hood, you know, you're King Arthur, you're, you know, what, like you're fucking, you're part of lore now. Like the next time I run a game, you'll hear about the legendary exploits of Dan the Fighter. And you know, I'm trying to think of other characters my friends had in games.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable.
Storyteller, thank you for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders.
Less dire circumstances, but those are hard to come by these days.
He sent instruction from Mystra herself. You would be a brave wizard to refuse her.
Brave or stupid, I've proved myself the latter too many times where she's concerned. For Mystra to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Of course. Go ahead. I'm listening. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to... Wonderful! No rest for the wicked, I see.
I got you a new hat. There you go.
Well, well, well.
Ready and willing.
What is that thing that Shadowheart has on that's giving her some type of electric? Oh, it's the shield, isn't it? Yeah.
You have my attention. Salutations.
must lug my guts through this hell.
Yes?
I have such a headache.
Okay. We've finally made it into Act 2, chat.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
If this devil's so powerful, how'd they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z,
I did, Alex,
Section
yeah.
13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Give me just a second. Twitch is gonna play some commercials, and I'll wait to pick a choice until the commercials are finished. I'm looking up a picture of a groundhog to make sure that's what this is. I see him out there every once in a while. They are adorable, man. Yeah, that's him. I like throwing them apples out there because they like stand upright when they're just hanging out, and if you give them an apple, they'll like stand upright and eat the apple. You have to like cut it into like quarters or something for them, you know, but they just look like a little dude out there eating apples. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm also gonna have quesadillas tonight. I made some tomato soup and you know, tomato soup and a grilled cheese, but I'm trying to eat a little healthier, and so instead of using bread, I've got some like tortillas I can use to make quesadillas. All right, so Mizora, what's her name? Mizora. She wants Will to bust somebody out of Moonrise Towers, but you know, maybe this is a good chance for us to get Will out of his deal with the devil.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You'll end Will's pact and go your separate ways.
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Say you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Humby jamby kai, humby jammy jamby. Devil and Diablos. Ah, that's more like it. Devil and Diablos. Zombie Zombie!
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Gods damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission and Mizora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Any idea who this devil is that needs freeing?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
So you're bound to be a lemur no matter what?
Yes. Unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free.
Wait, isn't a lemur like a little monkey guy?
What my future held.
What the hell's a lemur?
I know I chose right.
I've looked this up before. Yeah, a lemur is a little monkey guy. Oh, this is so confusing. Lemurs were shades or spirits of the restless or malignant dead in the Roman religion, sometimes used interchangeably with the term larvae.
I'm angry.
And then lemurs are little monkey guys. Frank, thank you for the $10. The House of Saint always wins. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll kill a demon. Or, wait, she's a devil, right? Or is she a demon? I don't remember. I think she's a devil, but I don't know. Oh my god, everybody wants to talk.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Not unless you tell me what you're planning.
All in due time, but not now. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point or another.
Yeah, Volo's still alive.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Do you know where the orders are coming from?
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute?
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism. Nor the Absolute. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
All right, we're finally back.
The broken moon lantern catches your eye.
I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasure for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though. I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I'd set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, and what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. I'm guessing they didn't set it up correctly.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
I've
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
Night Rain overview trailer in 15 hours. Yeah, it's like we're getting close to. Was it like a month away now?
A long way to go still.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Oh, his boots! I didn't realize he wasn't a proficient. Oh, they're medium, okay.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You're telling me I don't have one damn light spell on anybody? Oh, yeah, there it is.
No time to rest.
I'm an idiot. I don't know why I expected that to follow us.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
So what does all this mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
This place is heavy.
Anything of use?
Boo! Boo! A handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. It details a druid's attempt to learn more about the shadow curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
Man, this shadow curse ain't shit. We're doing great. There's Schnitzel, good afternoon. Or I guess good evening at this point. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was so desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah, blah. He used to camp by her grave, kind of. Weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with his family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way to you. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Why am I hiding?
Stop! Who's there?
An expert in magic. Perhaps I can aid you in traversing this darkness. What do you know of it?
Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in! Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice! Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
We have been playing for about 50 hours. Abandon them. Hope they die. Try to save them. Get ready to fight.
Harpers! To arms!
Poor fucker.
Oof. Oof. God damn, it's a chance. God damn, Gale. I forgot why I took you off my fucking team, but I suddenly remember. It's because of your uselessness disease.
Good move. The shadows. Feels like they're gnawing at my very being. I feel it too. The energy. Focus.
Make every strike count!
Got to press on.
The shot. Finish him off!
Jonas! No! What are you doing?
Twitch chat. Twitch is going to play commercials. Give me just a minute. Let me go ahead and let the commercials play. And I will stand up and stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Commercials are finished, and I am back. If I can find my controller, there it is.
What's it gonna take?
Damn, dude. Oh no! I tried to go non-lethal. It didn't work. Non-lethal doesn't work with ranged. That makes sense, but I feel like it shouldn't work with other stuff, and it does.
Got to move.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Ambergris enthusiast, welcome back. Thank you for 9 months. Very much appreciated.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. Remember, stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Ran out of haste.
My faith will guide me.
Where am I? What's going on?
In order to save him, you have to poly him, plus sanctuary for protection, kill everything else, then knock him out of polymorph, and suddenly he's neutral again and human. And you have to protect him from the shadow curse as well when he runs to the last inn. Jesus Christ. Well, maybe it's just meant to be, you know? When it's your time, it's your time.
Name before.
Ellie Mae. Where have I seen that name before? I don't remember no Ellie Mae.
What's that?
Still would like to see Gale go boom. That's how I ended my first playthrough of the game, because I was like, there's no way they'll just let me do it. Oh, you might mean it's the ability. I've never used the ability, I don't think. Maybe I have, I don't remember. Whole bunch of dead Harpers, chat. You read that note about the crying man who lost his wife, Ellie Mae. The crying man who lost his wife, Ellie Mae. I don't remember that. Oh shit, also, my bad, J Brew. I don't think I said thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for 25 months, and thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
We're running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of last light proved to be highly dangerous, with deep button shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock, a little further on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approaching the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here.
I don't want that tomato. God dang it. Picking up rotten tomatoes over here. I have just entirely too much shit on my person. I need a damn bag for I need a damn bag just for books and letters and shit. That would do a lot to help me out.
Place.
Jesus Christ! Stop walking in front of me when I'm trying to loot corpses! This place is Shah's blessing. I'm an idiot. I worship the dumbest shit. What if there was a god who sucked? So, after my first playthrough, when Gale blew himself up, my second playthrough was a paladin, and this is where I accidentally broke my oath. That spell, Speak with Dead, correct? Your technique is impeccable.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
I doubt you're out here out of the goodness of your heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this woman's crimes,
calm down.
Written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's some powerful magic. How do you do it? Can you show me? Kill the dead. Kill the killed dead. Kill the killed dead again and again.
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
And I'll get a cool spell if I do that? That's what it sounds like to me. That's gonna get a hell yeah brother from me. Why does he sound so condescending? Because he's an elf.
That might be worth a look.
A key. A key to what? To this chest, perhaps. Oh, God! The game said, "You're surprised." And Karlach said, "No, I'm not. That's some shit for you to be. I am not that thing." Five to 16 damage. Not great. I swear to God, this game, man. At least I can do that for free.
Easy as.
Good God. Thousands of them. Thousands of them, Chet. What is that damage? Jesus Christ.
What's the plan?
Holy fuck!
Moving fast.
Okay, so I take it I need to not be right up on them when I kill them?
Open up.
Ha ha ha! 80% chance with advantage, and I still didn't get it. Something something Sparta.
Covered.
What now?
What is happening? Why did you... I mean, it doesn't matter. You just fucking missed. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Not happy about it. Hey, Gale. What if you did some damage? What the fuck?
Won't last much longer.
What the fuck is happening? What happened? Why did she die and then get hit points back immediately? What is going on? I am so confused.
Ready.
All right, it says there's still 3. Ah, okay, there's our third guy, okay. Come on! Yeah, I guess that's true. What happened here? Gale killed Shadow-Cursed Needleblight. Shadow-Cursed Needleblight burned to ash. Shadowheart failed a saving throw against a blast from Shadow-Cursed Needleblight. Shadow-Cursed Needleblight blasted Shadowheart for 25 piercing damage. Shadow-Cursed Needleblight blasted Shadowheart for 1 necrotic damage. Shadow-Cursed Needleblight downed Shadowheart. Shadowheart was healed for 7 hit points. How? What happened? Okay, I need a small amount of damage. Just like not any something that will not. That's a 50% chance to hit. 75% chance to hit. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Now the kick. I'm an idiot. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Ah! Unless target is too close to throw? What? Target is too close to throw? Path is interrupted. I disagree. Shit. Shitting shit it. Oh, man. All right, you know what? Fine, fuck it. I'll eat the attack of opportunity.
Still on my feet.
All right.
Slow down.
All right, if this dude explodes, hopefully I'm far enough away that it... I mean, nah, there's no way I even kill him, but, you know, maybe.
A tale for the ages.
What if I kill him with ice instead of fire? Was the problem... Was the problem... the fire? We'll never know, because Gale is awful.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, no, they just do that. They just do that. That's just a thing that they do. Okay. 65% chance, Jesus. Come on!
That's it.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Oh, I have to be close to do that.
Good. Again.
Oh, no, I don't. There was just like some weird loading issue there, I guess. Okay. Hey, here's an idea. Don't walk into the shadow-cursed vines, you idiot. How about, there you go. Don't do that.
Nice little nap.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale got fucked up, chat.
way to the nearest library.
Can't give up now.
What is the difference between, strength 21, and this is the one that makes you big? Gotcha, okay.
With a flick of the wrist.
Hey, nice. Not sure what I'll be able to make with that, but happy to have it. Pathfinding in this game is particularly irritating after a fight with those guys. The pathfinding in general, honest to God. Like, having people just run straight into lava. It's like, it's so frustrating. It's like, you won't jump down off of a platform that will cause you to lose a single hit point. But you will just run straight into 30 damage worth of lava. Without a second thought.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
Whatever you say, Chief.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Okay, chat. This is good timing. Twitch is going to play some commercials. And once I wander into this place, it's gonna be a whole fucking thing. I gotta talk to 100 people and meet 1 million people and reunions and all that other stuff. So let me play some commercials before we walk in, and I will be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience, chat. I hope you've enjoyed Karlach's little dance. I am ready to go.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
If you're a Baldur's Gate 2 fan, you're like, oh my god, the bitch is back. One thing about me is I'm gonna protect the Harpers. You don't want to get on my bad side. I see red. I'm Jahara. Fascinating. Both your command of magic and its technical implementation are impeccable.
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get?
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Never should have come here. A preposterous experiments. The tadpole could be reacting to anything. Let me go!
Wizards, always talking, never knowing when to be quiet. It'll hurt less if you hold still. I mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear.
He didn't save the other kid from the Harpies? I've played this game. This is my third time playing this game. And I didn't know there was a kid to save from the Harpies until last night when my roommate Chops was like talking about it. I was like, I didn't know you could save the kid. Like by the time I got there, the Harpies had already killed him. To destroy the Absolute in its lair, Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
might be knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it certainly wasn't this. A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Yeah.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy
I wish we
name
had a
is
bloody
Shadow.
army.
You're not wrong, though. Lest we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
A supply pack, let's go!
if you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Oh, I remember the Shield of Devotion. I loved that thing. Increase your strength to 20. That is... I could... Jesus Christ. I could give that to Karlach. Respec her. Give her a shit ton of Constitution, Dex, Wisdom. make her like a saving throw savant. Oh my god. I really love Cat's Grace. Damn. Just running around here with a +2 scimitar like it's nothing. Oh, it's a maximum of 2. You're right, you're right, you're right. Up to 20. Yeah. I don't know how to read chat.
Take care now.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
All this standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one. I don't. I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Yes.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
What else did I buy off of her? I know I bought a cape.
This place gives me the creeps.
Did I buy something else?
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heaps
sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
God's blood,
What's
this
the
is
story?
Stars.
It's for a good cause. Aye. Our asses.
Quite ready for you.
Your Graven God's still alive, you reckon?
See any movement out there? Or I'm a dead man walking.
What's worse, your fan nickname being Shart or being Gale? Yeah, being Gale.
Watching us. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
I'm worried that I bought something else and I don't remember what the hell it was.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Seen alleyways in Baldur.
Get home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
At least he's not hideous to look at.
You shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Count your lucky stars.
Hey, it's Shannon! Let's say hi! Got a good sense for horned freaks, and that ox is one of them.
Peer at the ox with interest. Something in its eyes.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Reach out to pet the ox.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
Bad news. No, wait, Karlak, what do you want?
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment.
In this house, we hug big
hard
women.
to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know
That's
that,
right.
But the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Danon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
What about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's gonna blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier.
Good Joker,
Your support
welcome
means
back,
I've
and
got
thank you
one
for
less thing
34
to
months.
worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Glad you and Karlak are all right.
Appreciate you,
Well,
appreciate you.
As all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
So do you really only need 2 pieces of infernal metal for her entire thing?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy.
should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk armor. Which is medium or heavy? It's heavy. Why will no one take this off my hands?
Need anything?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
And a flawed Helldusk helmet.
Need anything? Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Flawed Helldusk gloves.
Need anything?
+1 bonus to melee attack rolls. I don't know why some of these are having such a hard time showing up. Oh, he's got so many short swords. And crossbow +1. That is exactly what I need, actually. Maybe not exactly what I need, but pretty close. It'll do for now.
I'll be here if you need any.
Wanna dance?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Good man.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Your move.
Oh, what the hell's he doing here?
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Norik, welcome back, and thank you for 2 years.
The first piece touched.
Enjoy your gold audio.
Piece moved.
Thank you.
Garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I see that glint in your eyes. You've a strategy in mind. The same one as me, I'd wager.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Just bugger off back to hell, would you?
Hell is wherever I take it. I just call it hope, remember? But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Moll, you hear? You hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worm's? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
Chat, hang on one second. I need to take a very quick break. I've got to stand up and stretch my legs, just walk around for a second. And Twitch is gonna play commercials in like 2 minutes anyway. So let me go ahead and play them and get them out of the way and knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. And I'll be right back. All right. We're back, and we're talking to Barkus Root. Hadn't expected to find this place. I'm trying to get into the towers.
If anyone can, I'm sure it's you.
What's that you're making?
A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them, well, with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
When will it be ready?
When I'm finished making it.
Damn, all right.
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Hell yeah, Barkus Root. You're the best friend that a guy could ask for and then ignore and pretend like they don't know.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Am I more wizard or fighter? Technically more wizard. Oh no! That just sends this little kid to hell! Oh, I've got inspiration, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, just regardless of how I feel about the characters, every voice actor in this game, I think, does a really good job. I can't think of any that I thought were bad or whatever. One should consider all options before forming a battle strategy, not just the easiest deal.
There aren't any other options, soldier. Raphael said he could keep me and my kids safe, and that's that.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Raphael's dangerous, Mole. What did he really offer you? Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, well. I believe. God will reward me. Oh, sure! You dumb bitch! Fuck you, Shadowheart! And your stupid fucking dumbass religion!
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate! Everyone they turned to let my kids down. The Druids, Zevlor, everyone! Now it's my job to keep them safe, and I'm gonna do it right. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours. Wonder if I could con some gold off that cleric.
What cleric?
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
If you have an alternative in mind. Patience. He may know a way through. Don't even know if he'll ever recover. But we
Okay, this is not red, which means I don't think this is stealing.
Right tool will do the trick.
May the Moon Maiden protect us. I delayed my meeting with Morfred only to find the entire masonry had been raided and all its inhabitants taken for questioning. I doubt I'll ever see my brother again. If they get to him, I'll be the next. One look at my shrine will tell on me. But I would not deny Our Lady of Silver, even under pain of what Ketheric has promised any who do not convert.
That might be worth a look.
send any more of our people into the curse.
How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10 day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Ketheric Thorm, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
There's a painting of like some fucking town guard trying to deal with fucking beholders.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Cerith, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
We need ways. I intend to find one.
See if
What I
someone's
won't
been
do
skimming
is
our
send any
supplies.
more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Hang on 1 second. Literally one... okay, not literally. Just 1 second. All right, sorry. I panicked. I put dinner on the stove, and I was worried. I was like, did I turn the heat all the way down? Like I meant to. I had to check, and I did, so we're fine. You're leaving? While Duke Ravengard is still captive in Moonrise?
My role here is limited. I can be put to better use convincing the Council to send reinforcements to help rescue the Duke. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketherick throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I have to go again. Sorry. I had to chase Lily out of the kitchen. Oh, that dog, I swear to God. She thinks she's so sly. And it's like, you're a big dog. You're allowed in there. And you can hear her, like, trying to sneak around. She ain't good at it.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. I never really told you the story of me and Gortash, did I? Let me set the stage. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Gortash. I respected him so much at the time. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. I never found out what Gortash got in exchange. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Arcana. Might be some kind of magical affliction. Aha! And of course, Shadowheart throws even harder.
You can't determine the nature of his ailment.
Power of Satan, grant me the guidance. No, I'm literally the devil. Okay, I love you. I'll worship him. Dumbass. Ah!
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis.
Daniel. Daniel. We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
You already checked for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Well, it's called like worn up letter or something like that? Worn letter?
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
What have we here? Adamantine forge, mysterious guardian, mention of a hot hammer. Whole adventure in a nutshell.
Why do some of these have little orange borders around them? I was thinking maybe it was just I hadn't looked at them yet, but it appears to be something else.
You can help him, can't you?
Nibiris, welcome back, and thank you very much for 14 months. Much appreciated.
Monsters snuffling and stalking.
Usually quest item, something that can't be dropped or quest related. Okay.
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
No, Void Art, no shield on this build. Can't use a shield and be a sword singer. Sword blade, sing blade, blade song.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Yeah, tell her. Her god sucks. I've been saying it. Anyway, I was really hoping that when the Dark Urge voices started up, the regular voices might be there to say like, no, don't think that thought.
There is, actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Goth baddie and Saint wants to kill her. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill anybody.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you?
Isabel? That's not Isabel. That is a girl. You fucking idiot. Oh, this dude's an idiot. He's got wings, but he thinks people are bells. What a moron.
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Hope Isabel doesn't do some stupid shit during this fight. The first time I did it, it was aggravating. The second time I did it was way less aggravating. I don't know that I'll remember what I did different, but...
Alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
He gave me a set of dog shit wings with the mange.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Of course. Every time.
Ready for this?
I won't give in.
Oi! Damn, damn, damn. Target is out of sight. Okay. Shit. Oh, it's too big. It's gonna do damage to Karlak.
with ease.
The hell are you doing? Oh, okay, I'll allow it. Okay.
What's
okay. We can do this. Immune to thunder damage? What the hell? How is he immune to that? Because he's silenced? What? What?
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Oh, you ain't doing shit. Really? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Target must be humanoid. How much more humanoid can you be than a literal just human? Must be humanoid. Must be humanoid. We're talking about humanoids.
striking distance.
Oh my God! What? It's the chance. It's the chance. It's a chance that it happens. What is going on? Who is this unconscious man under the bed? Floric, do something. Pick a move. Or don't. Stand on a box. Just, there you go. Anything's fine, really. Sorry to bother you with a stupid question again, but can you tell me the name of your Dark Souls 3 playthrough? I don't actually have one, Dommel. There's one that's on YouTube. It's like Virtuous Leo. I don't know how much of it is saved though, but it's a playthrough that I did where I was making a character to invade with, and I was like, me and another dude called the Dashing Saint. He also streams. We came up with this idea of you can only use equipment that is found in the high wall of Lothric, but anything else is fair game. Like, you can use whatever rings you want, but like your armor and your weapons have to be like, you have to look like you literally just started playing the game, basically. That playthrough is saved on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know how it's edited. I don't remember anything about it. But it was called Virtuous Leo, I think. All right, 55% chance. This sounds like Reckless Attack is gonna happen, and if Reckless Attack is gonna happen, then we're going all in anyway, so fuck it. Yeah! That's the type of shit we like to see. A critical hit. That means another hit is, this one's just free. This one's just free, and it has advantage. Yeah. Yeah, that's the type of thing we like to see. Oh, you're kidding! 80% chance with advantage and I still missed. Shit. Where's Carlax's health bar? Oh, okay. She's all right. She's all right. Damn, only a 50% chance to hit that. That's crazy. Dude, this guy is beefed up. He's blinded, though. I could probably use that to my advantage for something. Oh, man. It still counts as threatened even though he's blind. Is that the last of the demons? Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Well. Nice work, Gale. You can't jump that high. You can't jump that high. The clutch potion throw. Incredible. Aren't these things undead? I didn't think they were. Nothing about them screams undead. They look like infernal hellspawn or, you know, some other. There's a million fucking types of monster in D&D. They might be undead though, I don't know. They are undead. What the hell? Is he undead? No, he's an aberration. The little graphic of the swirling circle. It's like the PlayStation has a hard time keeping up with it. Which is crazy.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Hello?
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first.
You're talking to the wrong person. It's me. I'm the main character. All 5 games build.
Your future is our future. Stop, Ketheric, and you may find the cure to that parasite in your head.
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army.
Oh
of
yeah,
dark
I guess that's
justiciars
true,
beneath this
Shirzay.
very village.
My last Dark Souls 3 playthrough would be saved on YouTube in the old
We
streams.
made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is magic at work. Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. We took shelter here and were considering a full retreat until you came along. I don't know why he's waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak. But as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Okie dokie.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
Good, because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Chat is talking about Ketheric Thorm, who is of course voiced by our favorite, what's his name? J.K. Simmons. I saw, he is also the voice of Omni-Man in Invincible, and as luck would have it, I saw a TikTok the other night of an edit of Omni-Man talking to John Invincible. I don't know their names. And it was chopped up so that, all right, it was in reference to the fact that druids at level 15 can have some kind of bee swarm spell ability thing. And it was just a video of him being like, bees, we can be bees now. This is good news. It was like, it was a throwback to the old YouTube poop stuff that when I was, you know, a young man, and that was what was on the internet. Storyteller, do you happen to have a link to that? I'm sure it's like a YouTube short as well, probably, I don't know.
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her. Dooming the village would bring foul glory. You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Oh no! My blood, it's telling me to kill you.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me.
It's not a threat!
I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
Chase away your putrid desires.
As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge.
Good.
It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
Okay, so Ranger, Swarm Keeper, Swarming Dispersal. When you reach 15th level, you can discorporate into your swarm, avoiding danger when you take damage. You can use your reaction to give yourself resistances to that damage. You vanish into your swarm and then teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see within 30 feet of you, where you reappear with the swarm.
Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
I don't know why. That's the funniest thing in the world to me. We can be bees. You'll live for 30 years. I'm cursed with spells of madness. Forgive me what I said.
Let things begin again, as long as you keep the peace in Last Light. Go on, then.
This is good news. Okay, chat. This is a good place, I think, to call it a night. A nice 9-hour stream. I appreciate you being here and hanging out, and I hope you've enjoyed watching. As always, I have enjoyed having you here. Thank you very much, everybody. I will be back tomorrow with some more Baldur's Gate 3. And we'll be picking up here and probably doing some side quests and making our way to the Moonrise Towers. We'll see how that goes. But that's for tomorrow. For tonight, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Hope you all have an awesome night. And I'm looking forward to see what shenanigans we get into tomorrow.